Hey, Repairman. Thanks so much for the subscription. Congrats on 14 months, man. Feels like yesterday. Kind of feels like 14 months to me. Thank you for the 10 months of subscription, Random Cuts. I really appreciate it, man.
That's pretty good.
And Caro, thank you so much for the 13 years. Appreciate it. Hey guys, welcome to the stream.
These what? Nuts.
What a truly original joke. And Scuba Mark. What is that? Oh no, it's just a dent. Okay. Scuba Mark, thank you so much for the 11 months subscription, man. I appreciate it. Wasn't D just a teenager 13 years ago? Yeah, I suppose. But yes. So, first stream of Boethia's Realm. And this is what I've done so far. So I spent a while trying to come up with like the weather. I think I like to start with the weather whenever I do my realm.
That was very rude, D. Don't laugh. I'm fragile.
My stream, I can laugh if I want. And Scuba Mark, thanks so much for gifting the sub to Clean Shirt. And Wolf with the Prime. Alright, I don't care about subscriptions anymore. I need to explain Skyblivion. Or what I'm doing today. This is why I'm not even a big streamer. Not by any margin whatsoever, but I get why they turn it off. You can't get a word in sometimes. But yes, So, Boethia's realm. That's what we're doing today, and probably for the next few days after it. Shut up.
Explain nothing, you rube. Accept our gifts.
It's a rube. But thank you guys so much for the subscriptions and the bits. I appreciate it.
You're a streamer?
Apparently. But I usually like to start off with the weather, because it kind of sets the whole look for the realm. And Boethia's realm just looked like Dagon's realm. It was the same thing with Vermina's realm. Not much originality to it. In fact, well, this is the Oblivion weather right here. This is how it looked. It looked, you know, just like an Oblivion realm. So I wanted to give it its own weather. And whenever I was coming up with the weather, I remembered a really cool scene. If any of you guys have ever seen the new Blade Runner 2049. I think it was like Las Vegas. That's where he went to. It basically had this look about it, and it's just this sort of color scheme I really loved, and I thought would be an interesting fit for Boethia's realm. And that's what I wanted to do, something like that. That's kind of the color scheme I've been going for. I'm still playing around with it. I think that's what I'm going to be doing. I have been doing some just like general silhouette landscaping of the place. But yeah, I've already noticed something wrong, which is kind of bothering me. And that's... things aren't centered. I like things being centered, like nice... So, as you can see, there's like a big mountain peak here, a big mountain peak there, and there's this statue in the middle.
Let's paint the sky.
I kind of like it like this, like it's like such thick sort of fog and cloud that it's just almost featureless. Yeah, I do remember like seeing like, not volcanic weather, but I remember seeing like really heavy snow days where it's just, you can barely see through the cloud. But what I've noticed is there's this mountain peak here and this mountain peak here, and then there's the Boethia statue in the middle. But what I would like is to properly get it in the middle. So if I were to like move, say, to be in line with the door like that.
I'll paint the town with alien blood. Welcome to Balamori.
No, Balamori was such a racist place. So let's get him centered. And let's move mountains, literally. I want to move these mountains. This is what it looks like with the fog off. Okay, so that's just one piece. That's easy. It's very hard to rotate the camera whenever it's centered on a mountain. Because you want to keep that silhouette. You do. I don't know if I should move this over. You like it with the fog off? Why? It looks so like game engine-y. You love the rawness. don't think I've... See, I'm still kind of playing around with the weather. But... Let's see, Boethia. That was pleasantly easy to move around. Yeah, yeah. It helps when... Like, normally when you're doing big open worlds, like the Cyrodiil world space, your mountains consist of more than just mountain pieces. It's actual, like, landscape and mountain pieces. And, you know... trees and bushes. But see, whenever you're just doing, like, big mountain pieces like this that the player's never going to go to, it's just kind of set piece. Set dressing. Yeah, having it made of a few pieces, it's easier. I like the... Oh, it gives a statue. Yeah, powerful silhouette. Gives it a nice silhouette, but it isn't like, you know, the mountains where it's completely sort of featureless. Just enough where you can kind of see the features. Yeah. Okay. So that's for centering. Yeah. Pretty good. Pretty good. Now, let's see. Boethia weather. Backed lighting. I think that's what I'm looking for. Okay, at the minute my clouds are purple, but... By the way, do you know how many U-grids I have loaded right now? I have 29 U-grids loaded. Simply because I just need to work with that distance. Okay, it mightn't be effect lighting, a cloud layer. Sky statics? Yeah, might be sky statics. Why am I not crashing? Because it's a very empty world. You can see right up here, there's only 16 megabytes of data in this entire world space. It's not like a big open world where it's filled with like dozens of cities and villages, towns, NPCs, high detail. It's just this, like everything around you, and then nothing else. So it's able to load that many U-grids because the U-grids don't consist of anything. Right, Sky statics. Sky lure copy. Did not do it. PS4 DA. Didn't make a difference. So in space you could load 1,000. Well, yeah, I think that's what a lot of space games have going for it, is their draw distance, because they're not drawing a lot. We need more redeems, but D's lazy. No, it's just that I'm not good at juggling. I'm already doing a crappy job of juggling different things on Skyblivion. Never mind juggling different things while streaming Skyblivion. Right. That's old. Why are you still purple? Okay. Oh! Forgot about the fucking time of day. Yeah. Bye.
That's not bad.
Here's the thing, it doesn't. It appears to be that it doesn't matter what color the clouds are, because when they're this far away, they you can't really quite make out the color. Spicy clouds. This is a realm of Dorito dust. Actually, last time I was working on this, it crashed, because that's what happens when you work on such a big area with so many U-grids on. Yeah, I was actually going to be doing like a lot of just sort of background work today. Even though a lot of it won't get seen. Because sadly enough, there's not too much written about Boethia's realm in terms of its design. Like, it's said to be kind of volcanic like Dagon's realm, but to me that just sounds like something that's now lore, but was originally because, you know, time constraints. Apparently, Boethia's realm. Let me see if I can find what it says about Boethia's realm. Yeah. So there's not, when it say what it says about it is not the best for describing it visually. Attribution Share, or a Snake Mount, is described as a country of labyrinthine policy and betrayals. I don't know how to, I don't know how to landscape policy and betrayals. That doesn't really make sense. does say, with maze gardens and twisted towers. Now, I can't do maze gardens because that's just not what the quest is about. You go here, you go to this realm to fight in a tournament. As you can see, there's 10 islands. 1, 2, yeah, is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 islands, each holding one of the 10 races. So it's basically, you know, Hunger Games for Cyrodiil. Sorry, Hunger Games for Tamriel. Which of the races is the strongest? So I can't really put in like a maze because that's just going to slow the whole thing down. You're supposed to kind of get in here and just fight. So I can't really put in the mazes. Now the Twisted Towers thing, probably something I can do with that, like in the background, which I might. So yeah, that's all stuff we can do kind of in the background. Are you doing the dungeons for Skyblivion? Yeah. I streamed Fort No More a couple of days ago. D, my 3-year-old sister is watching with me. Say something nice to her. Be very, very careful when sitting on the toilet because sometimes octopuses can come out and drag you down the drain. That can actually happen. That happens. I've seen it. I've seen it happen. So, like, if I were you, I would fear toilets for the rest of my life. Just don't go near toilets. Use your brother's cupboards.
Boobs, butts, and booty holes.
Come on, man. That's not appropriate. There's a kid watching. But I agree. Yeah. Toilet octopuses. Did anyone ever see that? I don't know if anyone would ever remember the episode. This is, by the way, destroyed a child's childhood. I don't care because that was me when I was a kid. I used to have this recurring nightmare when I was a child, and it all started with this episode of Dexter's Laboratory. I don't know if anyone remembers it. Also, hey Roy, how's it going, man? I don't know if anyone remembers this episode of Dexter's Laboratory, but I can't remember the full details of the episode because it was so long ago, but I think like Dee Dee dies. His like sister dies. And like her ghost comes out of this toilet. I really hope this is an episode and not just like a weird fever dream I had as a kid. But her ghost comes out of this toilet and it scared the shit out of me when I was a kid. Pun unintended. And I think there was like an octopus that came out of the toilet and it was fucking terrifying. And ever since I seen that episode when I was a kid, I had this recurrent nightmare that a tentacle would come out of the toilet and go all the way upstairs, slither all the way upstairs, slink around my leg, and then drag me down the drain. I mean, this would happen. I would have this dream. I would say like 7 times a month. That's like 1 week out of every month I would have that dream. This is the weirdest fucking thing. I'm not sure if kids' cartoons are like that anymore, where they still have that, just that weird chance of like traumatizing the kid watching it. I have a specific dream that when I wake up, I throw up. Oh, I don't know if I should tell the story. This literally happened to me like 2 days ago. It's kind of gross though. I don't know, some people might be eating. Yeah, Johnny Bravo had a lot of, but here's the, I think that's fine. I think it's fine to have like a lot of sexual innuendos in like kids cartoons, as long as they're like obscure enough where only the adults that are like being forced to watch the cartoons with their kids would get it. As long as like the sexual jokes go over the kids' heads and are understood by the parents, then it's fine. Thanks for the save, Craft Reaper. The ghost from Dexter is the one with the white gown and totally white eyes, huh? I wonder if I can find it. Okay, so I think the episode's called Dexter's Laboratory Fillet of Soul. Fillet as in fillet. Dexter and Dee Dee refuse to flush their dead goldfish into the toilet and are later haunted by its spirit. That's definitely the episode. I don't know what's going on in this image. Like that's the same when like Dee Dee's ghost comes out of the toilet. I don't know what Dexter's doing. I don't know if he's like drinking out of the toilet or something. I don't know what the hell he's got on his face. Probably move on. But yeah, it scared the fuck out of me. So this is kind of good. I think this is going to be kind of just like a lot of... Hopefully it's not going to be too boring, this landscaping, but it's a lot of like just... Yeah, general scaping work. Because the zombies in Oblivion were terrifying. I would. It's one scene I really want to make awesome in the first few minutes of Skyblivion, which is when you first come across the zombie. Because they definitely did try to do the same thing in Oblivion. Whenever you first come across a zombie, you're walking down this like creepy stone corridor, and two rats come run around the corner, and like the rats you've been fighting before had all been aggressive, but for some reason these two rats come around the corner and they both just run right past you, and it's a great idea, and you're just kind of left thinking like, what the hell? And then the zombie comes around the corner as well. Like my ideal, we won't be able to do this, but I wish we could, is I wish we could have an effect where it wasn't just like two rats running around the corner, it was just like a swarm of like smaller rats just like running. Do you know whenever, you know, there's like a flood coming and you see that and you kind of take that as a warning? Like when the rats are going ape shit, you probably should run in the direction they're running in. Something like that, just like there's a swarm of rats on the ground just, you know, running away from this thing. Although I don't think we can do swarms. I know it happened a good while ago, but has the Microsoft Bethesda acquisition affected the project at all? Nope. Nope. Still going good and strong. You can use those passive rats to cheat the sneak system. Ah. Maybe make super low poly rats. Yeah, that would be the way to do it. I just don't think we have anybody that could like animate it, or we would know how to animate it. Well, we do have someone, our like main 3D lead, Kettle Witch. He's like a god when it comes to NIF scope and knowing what to do with NIFs, but something like that I don't think we'd have the time to. Or, yeah, I don't know actually. I'm not too sure. What the fuck is that? Barracks, did you just sneeze and bash your head off the keyboard? That's the only way I think that could happen. What the fuck even is that? The little one. Why is the little? Do you realize how much I curse? I curse like a trooper. She shouldn't be, you know, listening to me. She doesn't understand the lack of English or native languages on Hungarian. I feel like the F word in any language is appealing. Thanks for the see you, Farrax. Teaching her to redeem saves. It's a good brother. The Frog, thank you so much for the follow.
That's not bad.
Maybe I might find a way, like, a way to make some sort of twisted towers. For like the background. Yeah, this has like zero effect due to the distance. Asset bash fort slash Daedric assets to make a big twisted towers. I don't know if fort assets will work here. Big roots always look cool. I don't know if I could get away with maybe getting some of the I think there's some tower assets from Hermes's realm. That's one where we have all the people to fight, right? Yeah. I did the mission, or I played the mission in Oblivion recently, just to get a feel for it. The loot you get in that quest is insane. Like, holy shit, the loot you get in that quest is like, if you have the inventory for it, if you have the carry weight for it, and you manage to get out of that realm with like all of the enchanted gear that all the fighters fight with. I suppose it depends on your level at the time and maybe the level list, but I can't remember what level you're required to be, but by the time you're the level that you need to be when you do that quest, and you're leaving with all of their enchanted gear, you're leaving with like something like 15-16 grand's worth of items. Like, you get a big payday from that quest. Hey Radab. Thanks for the save random cuts. Doesn't matter what they look like when you see them and say, yeah, it's just wondering if the fort assets would look good for silhouettes though. I suppose if it is for silhouettes, we could probably use it anything. Don't want to put that much effort in because I doubt we can see that. No. I guess I should just stick with the big bold. Okay, now we just need to fill this gap in. My bladder didn't explode. I just got sick of I got sick of hearing it. I really did. Is there a mountain peak? Oh, cliff. Honestly, prefer streams. Sounds like, yeah. Sometimes it does get a bit too noisy. Hey, it happened to me a few times. I would get so relaxed and then someone would just blast that in my ear.
That's pretty good.
Thanks for the save, Lonely Bar Gaming. Which mission is this? Don't remember coming here. This is the Boethia realm quest. So this is where the play area is. Right now I'm just landscaping like the background. But this is the play area. And these are the 10 islands. In this quest you fight a champion from every province. Yeah, it's a pretty cool quest. I wonder if I can get away with just using maybe like the Dwemer towers, since it is just going to be in the background. Yeah, definitely never did this quest. Imagine getting surprised by a 15-year-old game you played. I honestly, yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a good amount of quests in Oblivion I haven't played myself. Where did I go? Maybe stacks of Breville houses, so they look like towers of awful junk stacked. I don't know if Breville houses might be a bit too boxy. You could always put the statues from different races, different champions. You're implying that we have statues of each race. We don't. We don't have that. Plus, well, actually, the thing... Yeah, I don't think they look bad. Maybe if they're rotated that way. What I was planning to do, or what I thought would be cool to do, was... you make each island kind of like a mini version of the province that the champion is from. I thought that would be a cool idea, but the issue with it is like these are the champion markers right here. These are the enemies that you'll be fighting, the champions. These all change based on the player's race, because if the player is playing as an Imperial, they're obviously not going to fight an Imperial in this arena because they are the Imperial that's representing that race. So, depending on which race you are, like all of these are interchangeable. I can't make this island specific to Khajiits in case the player is a Khajiit. You know? I'm sure there's a really complicated like scripting way I could have it like personalized and change based off of the... That's dumb, it should just remove the NPC. Well, it does remove the NPC. If you're not an Imperial, then it'll put an Imperial in here. It's just because of the way it is that I can't personalize each island, because there's no way of knowing where that member of the race will end up. Leon Dragato, thanks so much for the follow. Yeah, but I was thinking about doing something like that, but sadly I couldn't, so I'm just gonna have to try and come up with like an interesting little mini sort of arenas to fight in. Hey Sean, how's it going? No, can't use that. I'm just seeing how it would look in the background. Yeah. Making a holiday retreat. Somebody. What were the other towers called? The dwarven ones? Oh, they're in pieces? No, I think these Nordic ones give a nice shape. This is starting to look like an indie game. Thanks for the safecraft, Reaper. Maybe like a twisted journey? Could also put a big sword. So that's actually something I wanted to do. I don't know. I don't know if I can find any images of it. It's not that, it's... No. I could have sworn it was something I seen in Dark Souls. What I wanted to do was I wanted to have like a really simple sword model made, like a very nice, well, like a very low poly sword model made, just so I can spam it everywhere, and just have it all like sticking in the ground. To just have this ground completely, you know, riddled with all like the swords of the past champions who fought. Just have that be like a thing, a motif. Imagine a Boethia version of Journey where it'd be you meet another person and the only way to communicate is violence. You slap them across the face to get their attention. Instead of like a nice cute little like animation where like you take the person by the hand and like run with them, like you drag them by the hair in that direction. Isn't that just like, it just kind of works similar to like that game Gang Beasts? Corpses of every known creature known to Nirn. Imagine being like the Abyss Watcher's boss room. Is that what I'm thinking of? I would absolutely love to just take... I would love to just take like a month off of Skyblivion and just try to make a Dark Souls area in with the fort assets. Because people who look at our forts and stuff and their interiors say that it looks a lot like Dark Souls. And I would love to give like a Dark Souls environment a shot. I can't seem to find any good images of it. Kiln of the First Flame, is that what I might be thinking of? Oh. God damn it, you give me like a tiny little thumbnail image. Honestly, some Dark Souls areas would be great reference material for Oblivion realms. Put it in stream chat. Oh, let me see that one. Yes, something like that. Just a lot of swords around the place. Yeah. I'm gonna keep that. They would have to be low poly swords though, just so I can spam them all over the place. Oh, that's confusing perspective. I'm still unsure whether or not of getting Elden Ring. I might. Although I will say, of all the games to kind of go open world, because there's a lot of games that have gone open world that maybe just don't quite fit. Like they're kind of going open world because every other game's going open world, but I think a Souls-like game very much fits going open world because they always kind of were. They were very big open environment. They were always designed very well to I think a game like Dark Souls could hit the ground running with open world. I really hope these shapes aren't instantly recognizable to people as being the like the Nordic temple towers. Then again, I have played very little of Skyrim, surprisingly. I'm a fake Skyrim fan. Thanks for the Sea of Craft Reaper. Twin Blades making a comeback too? What does that mean? I only know Twin Blades from Fable. See, the way I kind of think of these towers now, they kind of look like good spectator spots. There was a point in time when you had, you know, thousands of people watching from these. They all would have needed, you know, a decent set of binoculars, but yeah. At this point, I'd put more time into CK than I was going. Oh yeah, 100%. Exact same. There isn't anything stopping me from putting a sword back out between two mountains. There is. And the big thing that's stopping me is LOD. Swords don't have LOD. For a very good reason. They don't need it. So if I were to like... I'm crying as we speak. I feel nothing for you. If I were to scale a sword up massively and put it in between those two mountains, for example, you wouldn't see that in game. It would not, it wouldn't appear. This is the reason why I'm using, these are Skyrim mountains, like it's not even one of our retextured mountains or anything like that. I'm using Skyrim assets here, Skyrim mountains, because I know they already have LOD made out for them. So chances are it's just going to be easy running. I hope these have LOD. I assume they do. I fucking hope so. Oh shit, I forgot about this. Do you want another thing I thought would be awesome? What I thought would... Well, it sounds cool on paper, but maybe it would be hard to execute. Is you would have a twisted, creepy demon voice version of Wes Johnson. You know the way Wes Johnson, well, he voiced everybody, but he also did the arena announcer voice. I think it'd be awesome to have, you know, those pretty much same exact lines. Only just for Boethia's realm. Hey, Weemon Rock, thank you so much for using your Prime sub on me. I appreciate it. Thanks for the Sea of Icy as well. Give me Mortal Kombat vibes. To hear Wes Johnson say, "Finish him!" That'd be great. Did you ever see the video of Wes Johnson doing the cause he did commentary for, I'm not too sure which team, but he did like commentary for hockey, wasn't it? He's a professional like sports announcer. Did you ever see him just like letting it rip? It's fucking awesome. Letting it rip may not be the best word. I think it is very much the appropriate word. Be this appropriate music. It's gonna be funky in game. Yeah. Hopefully it's gonna be pretty easy to do the LOD for this. I assume these towers already had LOD for them. I hope they look good. Don't need them to look amazing from a distance, but just decent. As much as I love Skyrim and Oblivion, Morrowind's the best. Yeah, I think Morrowind's my favorite as well, because that's the first one I think that was the first one. Oh yeah, it was. It was the first. It was the first Morrowind theme, or the first Elder Scrolls theme I heard. As does. Thank you so much for the follow. Rotate them yaw slash heading as well. Right now they're all facing the same angle. Well, I kind of want them to, because they kind of look more like spectator spots. That's what I wanted them to do. Like if they're kind of like that. I mean, sure, that's not quite the same shape, but kind of like this shape. I like them all sort of staring at the center of the arena. They kind of look like spectator boxes. And some of them are kind of more pitched down as well. So I suppose it's just kind of hard to see. Hey Ginge, how's it going? Huh. Is that not? Oh. Something I'm gonna have to figure out. Hey, Lotta Wolf, how's it going? I think I like placing them on peaks. Forbidden lava drink. Once I kind of get done with like the background and everything, I can get to work on the actual little islands themselves and come up with some, because they're not very big, these little islands. So I figure and there's no point in making them very large because it's a one-on-one fight, and how long did they really last in Skyrim, right? They're not gonna last that long, so they don't need to be big. They just need to be nice and dense, a nice little sort of combat arena. Thanks for the save, Clank work. Goldbrand is like an old friend. I love that sword. Have you seen ours? What it can do? Oh god, it's so good. You know what? What is this platform tower 2? That ain't the right one, is it? Temp exterior. That's what I wanted. I think it might just be quicker for me to rotate it myself. Also kind of reminds me a bit of the Oddworld games, like Abe's Odyssey and Abe's Exodus. Good lord. Good lord, Lotto Wolf. The 5 gift subs to Mystics, Tarnis Tony, Desawind, Damban, Matakiri Utsuro. Thanks so much, man. It's a lot of money. I really appreciate it.
That's pretty good.
Alright, Lotta Wolf, thanks so much again. I'll see you. Thanks so much for stopping by. I really hope I can get it looking like this in game. Because this is everything on full LOD. Serranus, thanks so much for the 13 months. That's a baker's dozen. I appreciate it, man.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your dick.
Why are you not? Am I actually spawning these and they're just like... By the way, you can kind of see the clipping through these. I hope that's not going to be an issue when looking at them from certain angles. Please don't. No, please don't. Don't. Guys, please, whenever Emperor Uriel Septim asks for a dick pic, please don't indulge him. Alright? It's gonna lead to a whole scandal in the Empire. I don't think he can handle it right now. He's got enough to worry about with, you know, being dead. Nice haircut, thank you. Be right back, quick bathroom break. Thanks for the save, Minnow. Hey, buddy. Good to have you. I have new glasses, yes, I do. My eyesight has only gotten a little bit worse. Instead of the usual, a lot worse. What's your plan for the realm? Any inspiration? Well, I said at the start of the stream, like the general color was based off of. I think I closed the image. The general color was based off of the Las Vegas in Blade Runner 2049. That see that sort of dusty desert mist fog kind of look. Sure, there's something missing here. Yeah. That. It still unloads a lot of items, even though I have 29 fucking new grids loaded. Thanks for the save, Ferrex. How many different realm maps will there be? Depends what you mean. Do you mean for Dagon's realms or other Daedric realms in general? When you enter Oblivion gates, so Dagon's realms then, we're hopefully gonna make a lot more. Just so it's a lot more varied instead of the same 8 realms. So I'm hoping maybe to get the number up to like 20. I think 20 is a good number because it's nowhere near as competitive as 8. Hello, Symphony. Going. I have the weirdest sort of issue. Every time I go to like right click and rotate, my mouse sometimes snaps to the bottom of the screen. It's the weirdest thing. Stop it. So sorry for these little guys at the back. These are the people who couldn't get the good seats to the fight. Thankfully, these these towers aren't very high poly. I think that's a good number of them. Got our creepy silhouettes more or less done. Other Oblivion realms have I taken? You've seen me do the Bruma one. I know Clef is doing Periite's realm, which I'm looking forward to seeing. I doubt you can even see this, can you? No, you can't. I should probably stop putting details like that you probably can't see. See, now I just want to play a bit. Yeah. My current Oblivion install on this computer is so goddamn ugly looking. Like it's uglier than default Oblivion right now because of some graphics mod conflict. It is, oh god, it's rotten looking. I had to play it just to get a refresher on this quest, and oh my god, for some reason all my roads were missing. There was horrible LOD like clipping into the land even though it was right next to me. Didn't make sense. Potato faces? That wasn't the main issue. Ribbon. Stream, is that what it's called? Rubble, that's what it's called. And remembering all these goddamn names for...
Your super shotgun is nearby, a relic from your past. The priests have kept it hidden from you in this remote location.
No, I'm trying to grab this little fucker here. No. That's that dude. Is that the one? What the fuck are you? That ain't it? What the hell is this little thing? I have no idea what the fuck this thing is and I can't get rid of it. Sparkle fucker, fuck off! I can't even grab it. I don't know what it is. It's a weird fucking will-o'-the-wisp shit. And of course it has to be like in the like it's like right smack bang in the crossroads between 4 cells, so I don't know which one it's actually in. Activator flame node, is that it? No. The fuck are you? I can't even grab it. It's like it almost doesn't exist. Wait a minute. Is that it? Did I grab it? No. What the fuck are you? What are you tied to? Old ass Oblivion rocks. Why are these still in the build? These should be taken out. It's a weird one. Whatever. Can't figure it out. These swords would actually be great to use. I don't think we can use them, but look how low poly they are. Oh my god, they're fucking perfect. Thanks for the save, Minnow. Really no reason to do this because the player's never going to be able to get over here. But why not? Nice little sneaky detail. Gonna go with the Deadlands look in other areas? Well, this isn't really the Deadlands look. The Deadlands weather's a bit different. Kind of looks like... That's more the Deadlands look. I went with more Blade Runner 2049. But that's how Boethia's realm is described as well. It's described as being volcanic. We use some dead trees in some arenas, makes it a bit more unique. I don't know about trees, if they would ever grow there in the first place. Another idea is that you can make some of them into closed domes with broken parts. See the statue from when you're... I don't know what you could use... what you'd make the domes out of, though. Well, my idea was all these towers here were supposed to be like spectator... like towers. Load! Stupid peak won't load. There we go. And it unloaded. See, it's just not enough. Look, 29 Ugrids, not enough. Fuck you, 35. Go. It's gonna crash, it's definitely gonna crash. I wasn't trying to run 35 in game. I kind of have to whenever I'm testing it out.
You desire. I will answer the humans' prayers. Reward those that believe.
Thanks for the save, Minnow. I just rotate this? Reason why I can't grab it? Maybe it's a bit too thick. Will all the Oblivion Gate sections have the same layout like in OG Oblivion? What do you mean by same layout? Try using the Sky. Yeah, that's better. Thanks for the save, Minnow. For the Oblivion realms, we're gonna have more of them. So just more of them to run around in, because originally there was eight realms distributed over 100 possible gate openings. That's why it got so repetitive. So we're just hopefully gonna increase the amount. And some of us are gonna have some fun with it, so Hopefully we can make some interesting ones. Do we have any Daedric set pieces from Skywind? What the hell is... I think we did. Some of them are like old from like Morrowind, so definitely can't use those. I don't think we ever got their new set. But the watchtowers you've put on the background from that set? No, those are from Skyrim. Those are old Nordic towers. I suppose it's a good thing it looked Daedric to you. I don't look Daedric to everybody else. Hey Kukululu, how's it going? Thanks for the save, Mano. Will you aim to make all the Oblivion realms unique, or do you just widen the pool of variation as much as possible? If you're talking about Oblivion realms for the different Daedric lords, yes, we're looking to make them distinct from each other. Be awesome if the Boethia statue had a darker material realm. Whoa! It's a webble weird. 181 people, good lord. That's a lot. How's it going, guys? I have to... 1 second, I'm gonna get the energy drink, because I've been like slowly... Doom music puts me to sleep now. It relaxes me too much. Looking dapper today? Motherfucker, I look dapper every day. Alright. But yes. 1 second. Let me get energy drink. So, we are doing Boethia's Realm today. And I've tried to make it still is volcanic like the Oblivion realms or the Dagon realms, but I've tried to do something different with the weather and the environment.
You're pathetic.
So I have these creepy sort of spectator towers that are sort of surrounding the world space. Can't remember Boethia's Realm at all. Hopefully I can make it memorable. Kind of energy drink I don't know. BPM. Yeah. So, what are they? I'm very glad that you asked that. I'm glad that you don't know what it is. I was worried that since you play a lot of Skyrim, you might see what they are. Since the fact that you don't know what they are, I'm gonna guess that's a good thing, since then nobody else probably will. They're Nordic towers, so they are. They're these things. Yeah, the Nordic pillar things, like the go in between the bridges. I'm also using using the Skyrim Towers, Skyrim Mountains, because I don't want to play around with like having to add new LOD models. So I'm pretty sure these all have their LOD models, so hopefully it should be simple whenever the LOD gets put in. But yeah, oh wait. Hopefully I might put some extra stuff in there. I don't know, maybe some like more jagged rocks. But yeah, since I've done the background now, I'm kind of getting to work on the smaller islands. So I'm starting with the centerpiece island. Thing is, it was all Nords all along. Yeah, I suppose. Shay Gorath's Wabbajack, thank you so much for the follow. So I'm just doing this little center island first, and then I'm gonna move on to the first island, the starting island where the player appears. And Rachel, thank you so much for the follow. Looks awesome, thank you. I'm looking forward to seeing what Clef does with Periite's Realm. AAABSTS4.
That's pretty good.
I also brought these in, Kyle, from the Dragonborn DLC. It's the Heartstone rock, but I figure we can kind of sell it off as kind of molten rock. I just added it as static as opposed to as something that's mineable. Hey, Darksim. Lava rock. Lava rock burning. Yeah, I think the Heartstone looks good as lava rock. Fits. shouldn't put too much effort into this part because the player can't get here. Wait a minute, what are these called? Ball top. Harriet's realm definitely needs to be a poison theme realm. Yeah. I think Clef was gonna go for a more like greener, a greener browner sort of color scheme.
That's not bad.
What are those things in the LOD? What those? Creepy spectator stars. Those are for the watchers. Thanks for the save, Mano. Fine, first class seating for the fans. Yeah, that's what I kind of thought. I don't know who it is that's watching. I don't know how a person would get tickets to a death match in Boethia's realm, but it's a cool thought. Maybe her minions. Pre-entry when you bring a friend to a sacrifice? Friend? Besides the ominous background, what all makes this realm distinct from the Chimera of Desolation and Deadlands? Well, it does have a different weather, so it does. I might give it. I'm unsure whether or not to give it like sort of strong winds as well. I'm still unsure what we're gonna do. Like, I might take out these like blades. There's a lot we can do to probably to make this place a bit more distinct. Yeah, this is. The weather's kind of based off of the Las Vegas scene in Blade Runner 2049. For anyone, I'll get it up again. Yeah, I was just looking through images and I kind of liked the way the weather looked and just this shot. So I did in Blade Runner. I wanted to do something similar. The other Oblivion, like the Dagon's realm weather, looks like this. It's a different kind of spooky. Yeah. But I wonder. I might adjust the texture on this Boethia statue just to have a darker version for this realm only. The Remaster, thank you so much for the follow. It is kind of unfortunate that there isn't as much written about Boethia's realm. That's why there just seems to be kind of a lack of info about his realm. It says it's a bit like Dagon's realm and that it's kind of volcanic, but I think that's a lore reason that came from, you know, time constraints. I mean, the Vermina realm, I think I got to make much more distinct looking. Thanks for the save, Mano. Did you find that one badass mod on Skyrim Nexus that completely replaces Boethia statue with the male version? No, this was made by one of our artists, Cynthia, I believe. I think it was made into a meal just because it was a meal in Oblivion. They're Daedric lords, so they change gender whenever they please. I think just during the time of Oblivion, you know. Boethia just wanted to hang dong. Boethia is also the Daedra of deceit and violent overthrow of authority. Dagon being the Daedra of change and destruction. I can see how they might have similarities. Yeah. I think it was a gift from Skyrim because they made 2 Boethia statues. Really? I thought it was Cynthia. Thanks for the follow, or the host. I wonder what it looks like with my Vermina Weather. V-A-E. Yeah, doesn't look as good with the Vermina weather. It needs a stronger sort of silhouette. Will you eventually make Periite's Realm? I'm guessing it's going to have to green. That's going to be another artist. It's going to be Clef is going to be making the Periite's Realm, and yeah, I think we're aiming for more of like a greenish brownish sort of look to it. Cooled lava, where is it? Am I blind? There we are. I'm definitely blind. Hey, Slacks. Oh, some vents. Do you have any tips for someone trying to make weathers for the first time? So I think what like the first step is your general sort of gradient. I go. Yeah, if I just remove all the objects. Right now you're kind of seeing this black parts here. These are clouds I added. I might take those out, but like you kind of start out with the gradient, which is, as you can see here, it's kind of start out like a sort of brownish and then gradually goes up to like a more yellow. I think that's just, if you want to like start it, if you want to keep it as simple as possible from the very beginning, just start with the kind of gradient that you want. You know, generally the rule is the color you want, it's darker towards the horizon and then gets lighter and lighter the further it gets up, depending on the time of the day. It's different kind of rules for if you want to do weather for like a specific sort of mysterious realm where time doesn't really go by. Like in the case of the Oblivion realms, it does get a good bit more complicated with you know, normal world spaces with the day and night cycle. Kind of just focus on the type of region you want. What type of region is it? And then reference images of those areas are always a great help. So what I like to do is I'll find, for example, like that Blade Runner image. Let me open up Photoshop. So like I would literally open up the image in Photoshop, and if I wanted to find the color, if I wanted to just like kind of replicate it, get the color of the horizon, you just use the kind of marquee select tool, and then you find the RGB values, and then I would literally go to the like where you make your weather, and then you go here where there's horizon, it's the color of your horizon, and then the sky lower, that's the little bit above the horizon, and sky upper, which is everything above. And as you can see here, they all kind of follow the same color, it just gets slightly brighter every time. Starts out the dark brown, and a bit more orange, yellow. But I think that's the way I do my weathers. I like to keep this. It's kind of the way I've done my the majority of my areas in Skyblivion. Oblivion kind of had a very simple art style, at least in my opinion, had a kind of pastel look. So I've kind of kept that simplistic look for a lot of my areas, like when doing the Nibene and stuff like that. But I think that's the way I like to do my realms as well. I kind of just keep a very simple sort of color scheme. I did this for Vermina's realm as well, just sort of strong silhouettes. Yeah, reference images always help. Thanks for the save, Menno. How about we chill some Skyrim soundtrack? Does anybody else get those like little blurs in your eyes that you just have to blink out? Is that normal? I really hope that's normal. I hope nobody's like, no, dude, those are cataracts. Sometimes I get them when I'm tired. Okay. I'll take that. Alright, I'll call that kind of done. No, wait. Do you share some stuff with the Enderall team? Because I saw Enderall in the window. Yeah, we probably do. I think, yeah, there it is. What is it we have with the Enderall? I think it's some... I don't actually think these are implemented into the game. Yeah, these aren't really implemented into the game. We do have some trees from Enderall. Those guys tend to just say, yep, how about it? Whatever you want to use it. Go for it. Which is always nice. What the hell just happened? It's a good thing we've been saving often. Out of handle array entries. Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of that. I'm gonna blame that on the Enderall assets. I hope. Set this to 29? 29? Screw it, 35. Now I'm gonna load up again. Did I save? I did save. I did save when you last told me to. I know, luckily. Nothing's lost. So I might try to get this first island done today, which is the island you spawn on, and then maybe tomorrow we can start getting to work on these like little mini arenas, each of these little islands. I still need to kind of figure out what to do with them. Just simple little not mazes, but little combat environments. I actually think I... 1 second. I wrote it down, what each of the races do. Yeah, okay. Boethia's realm. Yajit is melee, the Nord is melee, Orc is melee, Redguard melee, Wood Elf archery, Argonian archery, Breton melee, magic, Dark Elf archery, High Elf magic and ranged magic, and Imperial. The issue is I can't. I would like to make arenas based off of their fighting style. You know, if I knew if there was going to be an archer in a particular island, I would maybe put him off in a distance, a little bit far away, so he can get a couple of shots at you before you get up to him, and then put some cover in between. But the issue is, I don't know who's going to spawn where, because it is entirely based on what race the player is. Because there's 10 islands for the 10 races, including whichever one you have. So I can't make an island that's based off of the Wood Elf, make it so more ranged sort of fighting arena, because he's not going to spawn on that island every time. I'm sure there'd be some really complicated way I could maybe figure out if the Wood Elf gets spawned and then spawn these objects, but that just sounds like such a pain in the ass. It does. Unless, because I do notice that there's all the races are all like clumped around the beginning area, and they get spawned in and out depending on the player's race. Wondering if there's like a enable parent I can maybe latch into. You can ask Scott to help with the quest change. I don't wanna mess around too much with the quest change. I might just focus on. I might just have to make the arenas able to fit all playstyles, you know, so just generalized shape. Because I originally wanted to make each island, or well, I didn't want, but like I thought about it. I thought about making each island based off of their province. You know, if there's an Argonian, that island's kind of swampy. Nah. Entrance. Boethia entrance. Might be able to say if it's possible. The issue is, what I can't do is I can't change the landscape based off of, well, anything. Okay, right. So as you can see, all the races here, they're just all standing here. They don't actually appear at this very spot. Let me just check what the last... Yeah. The only thing it didn't do was didn't spawn an event that I placed after I saved. There we go. Okay, this counts as that save I just did there, because I don't want to save twice on top of each other. Alright, let me look at these guys. Boethia chosen 10 ref. He is the... yeah, he's the boss mar. Yeah, no, I don't want to mess around with this too much. I have to use these gates. That's the thing. No, none of that Bard shit.
That's pretty good.
Oh, that looks good. Oh. Delete the least used. Thanks for the save, Mano. music says? It's the mastered, not remastered, but the live orchestral of Skyrim. This guy doesn't even play Skyrim. I don't either. One realm under the prince's dominion consists of stormy skies, volcanic islands, and lava seas, similar to the Deadlands. Although usually avoided by mortals, Boethia uses this particular realm to host prestigious arena tournaments so that mortals can earn her favor. The most well-known of these is the Tournament of the 10 Bloods. Champions from each of the 10 major races of Tamriel are taken to the realm, where they battle one-on-one to the death. Victor earns the prince's favor, title of the chosen one, suitably marital prize, it's gold brand. Yeah. Second era 582, followers of Boethia repurposed ancient Nordic ruins near the city of Dragonstar, named it Dragonstar Arena. Okay, so I just repurposed Nordic ruin pieces to make this. That was accidental. I didn't do that on purpose. Combatants that entered the arena would pass through Daedric portals as they completed each round until facing Boethia's current champion in the Champions Arena. A staging area located within her realm. Okay, that Dragonstar Arena. It has concept art for Dragonstar Arena. Like that's the exterior, and I think that's an interior or something. Huh. This could almost be like a twisted version of Dragonstar then. You never know. Leave that up to the player. Yeah, okay. Alright, let me just start with like the surroundings. It's all straight, same thing. Yeah. So boom. Oops. Having to guess which one it is. Who's making the random Oblivion realms? Do you also work on them? Yes. I've done Bruma's Oblivion realm. That one's not random, but I'll be doing some random Oblivion realms. I gotta make sure I don't I gotta make sure I don't set up anything. I don't like make it easy for the player to hop over. I don't want to mess up the quest. Tranquil, thanks for bringing in the party. I think there's a few ways that people have broken this quest before. I think an easy one people do is they usually lead some of the combatants into the lava. I think way to fix that is by just having nav measures stay clear, keep those triangles away from the lava. Say taller walls. To be honest, I don't want to use these Daedric walls at all. I'd like to. I have to use those gates, sadly, but I'd like to keep try to keep it as distinct as I can. Now I'm trying to remember the name of these. Shit. What is it called? Find the Skywind folder. What on earth did you call those? They weren't... Were they basalt? Yeah, they were. It's these. The highest they can get? I don't really want them. I don't really want them too high. I don't really see the need. I don't want to block too much from the player's view. Uh-oh. Yeah, the Skywind assets are great.
That's pretty good.
I don't have to use these bridges. I have to use this gate. I wonder if I can use something else. Thanks for the save, Minnow. God, my landscaping ESP takes so long now to save. Time concept? No, it's fine. I don't think concept art. I don't know if Clef might make concept art for the Paraites realm. Yeah, it's I figure it's a bit. I'm already doing it now. Wouldn't mind a mirrored version of this. I think it's about 2 grand. Thanks for the save, Lonely Bear. Hey, Carol. Your desk all set up? Nice. How's the realm coming along? It's going pretty good. It's looking pretty creepy. I see you, Bloodgrass. And I finally have the space to move my mouse around and have my drawing tablet next to it. Having to move it when I'm done. Nice. Ah, you look like you matched from top down. Lying to me. can go back to streaming now. Yes. We were very short on Caro streams for a long while. Whoa! You're big. As are you. Wonder what I can use as an alternative to these Daedric bridges. We're not remaking them? No, we probably are remaking them, but it's just I don't want to use them in Boethia's realm because they just kind of come off as too Dagon. What's too Dagon? These bridges here. As are a lot of these assets, so I'm just trying to find assets to kind of replace them with, so I'm wondering what I can make this bridge out of. That... Yeah, there's probably a number of things I can make the bridge out of. Just wondering what a good fit might be. Also, I thought we had lava water, or a lava plains that we could... Oh, we might actually. Let's see. Lava water... Wait a minute, our lava... It does though. I could swear that it kills. Oh wait, TS4 lava water. Yeah, there we go. Do we have a plain version of it? Plainer version. No? Okay. Okay. Because currently those that like lava plane doesn't kill. Okay, I guess it's fine. Can't really get out there. Shatiki, thank you so much for the follow. D, what do I get for 3 times VIP? You get the badge of redundancy. Also save, thanks for the save. Why is the Skyrim DLC soundtrack not on Spotify? Just pisses me off. This this badge related to rocks? No. Nothing is. Nothing's related to rocks. There's no such thing as rocks. What is that? What's a clipping? Oh, it's a rock doing that. I'm wondering. I'm wondering if Cynthia would be interested in sculpting these portals, these like portal doorways, because they're not like Dagon Daedric. They're just kind of different. Thanks to Steve Croft Reaper. Alright, there, West Johnson. Oh wait, is it West Johnson? Cave Johnson! Cave Johnson. Fucking West Johnson. That's the voice actor. No! Okay, what is this? Out of handle array entries? I really don't like the look of that. I don't like the look of this. This isn't the reference limit bullshit, is it? Let me just get a little snip of this. Hey, Real Bear. Let's see if Kyle knows what it is. Hey. Wait, why can't I hear you?
We're not talking because we don't like you.
Oh. Poof. That's a relief. I thought something was wrong.
I'm watching your stream. It's all
Yeah.
for Inception.
What is this shit?
Wait, let me. I need to mute your stream because I just heard Doik say we don't like you.
Is this the reference limit thing?
Can you share it in the online office? In the
Out of handle array entries, that seems like it's the reference limit thing.
Because I'm hitting it.
Do?
I didn't do anything. I'm using the CK normally. There's no way I could have hit this by just CKing normally. I didn't load like an extra ESM or anything. This happened a while back as well, earlier in the stream, and then I booted it up and it did fine and ran fine, but I don't know.
You're on Special Edition, right?
Yes. It's very interesting.
I'll ask if Nukem knows what this might be.
Yeah, because
You're pathetic.
Because you know, I don't like the thought of reaching the reference limit. Just you know, and it's, we couldn't have. I still don't think we.
How big is your plugin?
Oof. At this point now, it's 17 megabyte.
I hope kilobyte.
No, it's 17 megabyte.
Oh, sorry, yeah, I was misreading. Wow, 17. That's a huge plugin.
Yeah, I did a lot of work.
How many cells? Because I mean, I've done around 300, 400 cells, and mine is 500 or 5 megabyte.
I don't know how many cells. It's in the hundreds. Plus, there's Vermina's realm and now Boethia's realm.
Okay, yeah.
Is this including like the mandrake plants and the corals in the sea of don't zoom out or you can't come back?
No, because that was done many merges ago. Loading it up again. Alright, I'll clear off. Wait.
What?
Wait.
Assholes. They were zero help to me. Completely useless. But yeah, 17 megabyte for an ESP. It's quite hefty. I don't know if that's the biggest I've gotten the ESP before. Yeah, it mightn't be though. I think maybe the biggest I've gotten in ESP is like 25 megabyte. And that was when we went like more than a year without a merge. Because we didn't have anybody to merge at the time. But yeah, I hope it loads just fine. We really... Did you see the thing? Baby bugger. Oh. Oh. Very nice. When's the next merge? I think lead meeting is tonight. The lead meeting's tonight, so I imagine hopefully we'll see if we can schedule it. Maybe tonight. Not scheduled the merge for tonight, but find out when we're gonna do it tonight. Do you know what it might be as well? I am loading 35 fucking U-grids. You know, that might yeah, I'm loading 35 U-grids, so that might be the you know, little additional piece of information you might want to include when telling Nukem. How do you draw this so fast, Inamuno? I suppose I'm only asking because I don't know how to draw at all, but you know what, I've already finished the background, so I'm not gonna load that. It's gonna look, by the way, look how, I don't know if, I think my streams are still only 30 FPS, but it is so much smoother when it's not loading 35 U-grids. I don't think D-saved. Actually, I don't know what I lost. It looks completely up to date. I'm pretty sure I crashed like a couple of seconds after saving. So I have a meeting in 10 minutes, by the way. I should probably go. Yeah, I should probably go.
Ruined.
Skyblivion ruined indeed. I gotta go, cause we have a weed meeting. Town meeting tonight. Right. I'll shut that up and I'll shut this on. Guys, thanks so much for joining me on first stream of Boethia's Realm. I'm happy with it. It's looking good so far. Next stream will be tomorrow. So we'll just back into it. Hopefully I can get this done and get onto the first island. Am I gonna raid anyone? If there's anyone streaming. Nah, it's fine. We don't have to raid anyone. But yeah, so next stream will be tomorrow, same time. Hope to see you there. Thank you to those who came from Kyle's raid and stuck around. I appreciate it. If you guys enjoyed, I will see you tomorrow. Bye.
Cyrodiil, she is ailing. For centuries, the home of the Empire has been a province of peace and prosperity. But behind all the beauty, a danger is brewing, waiting for the opportunity to strike. Prince of Destruction awakes, born anew in blood and fire. My gods are strong and true, but even the might of the blades cannot stand against the power that rises to destroy us. Take my amulet, give it to Joffrey. I have a secret son, and Joffrey alone knows where to find it. Find the last of my blood, and close shut the marble jaws of Oblivion.